Because what I can do... Yeah, so it's doing football results. Just to put it there. Just to put it there. Why is that there? That should be coming up to headset. Is that how bad I sound? Fuck me, that's awful. Sorry, I'm waiting for the delay between hearing it on YouTube. Okay, let's see what's up. I don't know if I have the mood for audio issues tonight. But this is... I mean, I shouldn't be. I've got a limiter on, so I'm not going... She's not doing no. Because this is without... Oh, I'm not sure how for this. I thought I'd fix my mic. Honestly, thought I'd fix my mic. Alright, so let's have a look at this and filters. So what does that sound like? I turn the limiter off. That goes really loud. Wow, that does go loud. Yeah, I want the limiter on. What did that do? Let's try one of these plugins one at a time. Then we'll add another one, which this is not let me go higher now. This is actually, we keep lower. don't like that. That's boxy. Game boost. This should be making me. We should make me go higher. Nope. Nope. That's bad. This is gate. See, that's still quite boxy, isn't it? That's quite like echoey. Like basically I'm just putting them on and off, then I'm listening to my YouTube stream. That's why it's like taking me a while. So this is noise suppression. Not too bad. And then this is high cut. I'm gonna leave it like that. That's probably all right for what we're doing. Okay, so let me catch up because Nathan's asking a few questions. I'm going to take them off now because I don't want to listen to myself. So let's just minimize that. Santosh, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm playing about with my audio. That's why I was taking audio issues. Did that pick that up? Why did that not pick that up? Did it? But hold on, let me just check some. So we did that. Then we did that. Then he came in. Blah blah blah. Said he liked the game category thing. Cool. Glad you like stuff. Yes, the bot is reading from an API, but it's very limited in what it can do because it's mainly just European and English sports. So it won't get. It don't do Brazil and it don't do like Asian leagues. So it's still very limited. Then Big Gamey came in to abuse me about my mic. Then we're just trying things. Cool. I'm good. I am good. Anyway, why didn't I get a message on it depends on how you're using Profile Imager. If you use it from a command, it won't do. If you're using it for when someone subs, it won't do because Streamerbot don't get information. We don't always get information. But it is Profile I don't even know how I can really show you. Because I should have something on here. 7 clients. That one's on. This one's not. Brilliant. Actions. Chat. YouTube admin. Message. Christmas. Why is that not doing no? User equals this. Why is that not doing no? Sorry, That's really odd. Hold on. Am I not signed into YouTube? Is that what's broken? Oh, it's not signing me in. That's why it's broken. Okay, let me just restart my bot. Nobody do know. Yeah, I don't think the Blinded by a Light is supposed to have audio, but you can hear. It's supposed to make me jump. And I will get to that thing. I just need to restart my bot and get to connect to YouTube. That's all. For some reason, it's decided, you know what, I don't want to connect to YouTube. So let me just get to connect to YouTube. Why can't you connect to YouTube? Restart the bot again. And I will show you what I can about the user profile. And if any chat, I can only see one chat at a time at the moment, so okay, it is. I believe it is this one. This one. Yeah, I know where it is. It's just that it wasn't connecting. Just wasn't connecting. Thank you. It just wasn't connecting. That's all the issue was. It wasn't connecting. If you heard it, it will probably because of a slight like feedback. Maybe. Right. So YouTube. Let's do it in this bot. Now it's decided to connect. See, now it's working. Now I can see both messages. Nope, it's working. It's working just as I need it to. So YouTube message. So this is the Earl. There is no other Earl. There's nothing. This is it. Where's my main deck? Where's my Zoom? I know I've done wrong here. 1 minute. Stream apps connected. Why aren't these working? Hold on. Sorry. A few things. Why isn't my stream deck working? I'm not doing my stream deck ain't working now. Minimize that for now so you don't need to look at that. Why isn't my stream deck working? Abby. Oh, maybe we need to. This needs fixing. This is annoying. Configure instances. What number are we doing? So Oh, I can't believe it. Right, I've got no zoom, so for some reason it's not working. But this is it. Copy. If this doesn't show, so if you can't see that, then that's it. Because there is nothing else. So what you probably need to do is this the only place it populates? Is this at the moment on chat messages? It don't populate on commands. So if I did, I don't know, points. Why can I hear music? Hey, Queen goes up now. I'm phone playing music. No, I'm not playing it. So upset. There is no code here. This isn't code. All this does is say if the user's me, then not do now, or send a message to Twitch saying YouTube message received. So all this is doing is these messages in chat. And Moss, welcome in. You're never late. You are perfectly on time. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that actually watching two platforms is actually quite hard when you can't see both chats. But yeah, at the moment, profile image only populates on profile image URL. Remember, it's a capital P and a capital U. If you don't put the capitals in, it won't work. So it has to be the capitals. Need to check something. Yeah, I know. Right, hold on. Back to display. So I just wanted to check something and I couldn't be bothered moving windows about. Do this. And Big Gimme, thank you for redeeming Lost Single. And why did I not hear that? So, hold on, where's my chat? Moss, thank you very much. I don't know why I didn't hear the oh, it's broken. Everything's broken. Still should have heard it. Heard it. Maybe. No. Did you do it while we're closing? I don't know. Well, thank you very much. Because we're doing it. Because you're cool enough to sub. You know, you're making me eat a bean now. And we'll quickly show the YouTube stuff in a minute. That's it. Oh. Oh, fuck you, Moss. Oh, you prick. Oh, you prick. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I can't even... Oh, God, you prick. Oh. I can't do the bean counter because my stream deck's not working. um, but yeah, let me just do this right. So let me minimize this. No, I'll leave this open. I'll do this. So basically, you're going to create a browser source, right? Let me just use what. Right. So basically, let me do it on this scene. We're going to create a browser source. You know how to create browser sources? It's fine. YT profile. I'll call it YT profile, right? And generally don't really matter the size. We're just going to press OK. So now we can see it. Right, we can all see the browser source, right? Cool. Now I'm trying to make it a bit smaller just so it's not quite invasive. Right. Then, what I can do is do OBS. Set browser source. And here, we can type in user profile Earl. No, I said it where I want it. And do that. Actually, that didn't matter what I'm doing. So now, if someone types in YouTube, it's changed. Now, obviously, that's because the browser source is the wrong size. Because YouTube images aren't that big. I don't know how big they actually are. 200. Right, 200. A little bit smaller than that, but 50. Nope. 100. 96. Ready? Oh, Sorry. Because my stream deck's not working, I can't do my privacy mode, which is really annoying. Oh, I've voice being oversight out there. Right. There you go, big gamer. Redeem actions. Well, if I do it in new action, it's not going to change anything. Do you need to do it in new action? Well, I don't need to do it in new action. You do. Basically, the problem is what I don't get is how you want to use it. Basically, what is a trigger? Because in YouTube, the only trigger you have to get the profile picture is the message. You can't do commands. You can't do subs. You know, if we test this, it sends a message, but you don't. So when someone subs, it will send them, but it don't. It does my profile picture, but it don't do the user's profile picture. And you can remember some subs won't, or all your subs won't come through because some people on YouTube have their subs as private. Big Gamer, Paint Me, thank you very much for redeeming them. Danny Ward with a goal. So it don't populate. It won't populate on commands. So if someone wanted to do, for example, someone do, for example, points or something in the YouTube chat, then in Blender, that sounds fun. They're not working. That would look weird. And then you've got the YouTube message bit on them. Either. That's odd. If you use message, it'll populate it. Use commands. I need to get something to work. Okay, for some reason this bot don't have a YouTube command. For some reason, I'm not sure why. Well, let's just do something stupid here. Look, YT command. Right, and what we're gonna do is call actions, favorite sub actions, YouTube, the message chat. This is a command. Call commands triggered. Create command. Oh, file. And if we do profile, oh my god, I built it in the wrong fucking box. Does this bot? Why is this bot? Why actually? Secondary question: why is this bot not connected to YouTube? Let's do the same again. This is what we're doing before. Just doing connecting. It's because I've updated some. I've updated the version of Streamerbot so it hadn't quite connected. It's fine. It takes 2 seconds to redo, but it's just annoying that I have to do it every time. Now, do profile. This is a command, right? Look, action history, YT commands, doesn't populate on commands. So the only way for you to get it is with chat messages. Won't populate any other way. If you're not using chat messages, it's not going to work. You have to use chat messages. That's the only way it's going to work. See? Let me get rid of this now. Right then. So no worries. I'm glad I could help. Did I miss anything in? Oh, don't. Right. Did I miss anything in Twitch? In Twitch. I'm just glad it works. That's it. Big Gamer, you're still here. Why are you still here? I don't know why you're still here. Crazy fool. I don't. Also, Twitch peeps. So, I think Twitch have done something with the emotes. How do I learn it all? Just by practicing and just doing stuff. Learn by doing. And just having a good little community around me at a time. The Streamerbot community is an awesome little community, and they're willing to teach you. I think if they can see you trying, they'll literally do all for you. Oh, fuck, Preston. I don't code for a living. That's for sure. Fucking Ben Whiteman. Why do you go fuck yourself, Ben Whiteman? Let's look. But at the moment, and I'm in between jobs at the moment, which is just a polite way for saying I do fuck all. But my heart, no worries. I try and be as helpful as I can. Your new redemption. But yeah, so what I was saying to the Twitch peeps is that remember when you first became affiliates, right? And I don't know if this applies to most people or anyone, or might apply to all or none of you. But you can see you see sub points, and once you got 15, you'll not your first emote. Then it was 25. Then something like 35. Then it was like 40 and 50, or something like that. And you unlocked. And once you got to 50, that for me it stopped. Didn't say how else. So you got to 50 now. You've somewhat unlocked all the emotes. Now it says 65. So I wonder if they've like unlocked a new tier on the sub points. I might have to ask someone who I know has that many subs. Gosh. That's what I was saying. I didn't know. I'm just going by what this says here. Normally, I actually haven't been on Twitter today, and normally anything Twitter wise, I get from Shaq. Let's see where Shaq is. Everything. Oh, who's the only person I would know? I can't see chat, but the only person I think would use that emote is Stu. Let's see if I'm right. Am I wrong? Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's Big Gimme. Big Gimme started to use that emote. Sorry, Big Gimme. DJ Clancy. Dan Clancy never watches me. I can't see any like link to that what is what shown where? Sorry. So if you go into Streamerbot, you got action cues. You see, these are the actions that I've run. If you right click and do inspect after run, it'll bring up the variables that are populated. So like in my main bot, action cues, YouTube message, which after run, and that's what it brings up, if that's what you're asking. These are all the variables that gets populated. I know it's summer, but I didn't really think about it much because the reason I didn't think about it is because I don't have all my emotes uploaded anyway. Community, no. Nope. Nope. Do rewards, emotes. Unlock 2 additional emote slots by using Twitch alerts. Oh yeah, here it is. Mission: get 65 subscriber points. Reward: 1 animated plus 1 standard emote slot. I mean, to be fair, I could just literally just add these until I find something better. I don't have any more. I don't have any more thingy animated emotes, but I can do 9 animated emotes. That's insane. 9 standard, and I could unlock these. Okay. That's it. Let's go. Skip all. Not really bothered about that. Text and speech. Let's do a book shadow. Save changes. View rewards. Emotes. I'm using Twitch alerts. Get rid of that. All right, I'm going to show you what I'm doing actually. Yeah, you go to sleep. You have a brilliant sleep, and I will see you very soon. Darth, welcome in. But I want to get this without actually using the alerts. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's copy this. Save changes. If I go view rewards, I want to try to show something I shouldn't be showing. Emotes. How does it know I'm not using them? I mean, I'm not, but it doesn't know that. Right, I'm just going to switch scenes for a second. But Darth, I hope you're doing well. I'm using Twitch alerts. Delete this one. Edit alerts. No, we're not about new follower. Which is off. Um, copy. How does it know that I'm not using it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking is. Okay, let's do this, right? Sharing. Let's turn these off. Turn these off because I definitely don't want these to. That's quite cool. I mean, they're cool. I definitely don't want it for raids. Mister, how you doing, Mister BFDC? How have I got 16 variants? It makes sense. You and me both. That's why. That's why I didn't hear Moss's alert, because I've got my alerts turned off. That's why Giphy's not working. Turned it off. Yeah, so I mean, okay, then if I had them, don't really need them because I don't have any animated emotes, but I'll bear that in mind for now. Go on, hit me with your best shots. All right, I'm going to just quickly be right back as well. I hope you can hear it, but I'll answer your question when I get back. Wrong song. So you can make a redeem that can't be redeemed by a specific user, but it can't be done on Twitch's side, i.e., you make a channel point, then anyone can redeem it. There's no logic to stop a certain person redeeming it, right? However, you can make logic that if someone who shouldn't redeem it redeems it, then it just refunds them and does nothing. But again, if you've got a cooldown on it, if you've got like a max per stream sort of thing on it, all them will still come into effect. If that makes sense. To be fair, I think I put this in the Discord, but I think this is it. Tell you bastard. So I know you can't see it. I can't get my Zoom to work. So basically, you see how this code is? This is pulling reward. This pulls redemption. This pulls a username. And what you would say that is if user equals that certain person, so in this case, BitGamey, then we're going to cancel reward, else we're going to fulfill it. Or something along those lines, you could cancel, then return true, false, like. And you wouldn't need to do this else if sort of thing. You don't need to do this, you just cancel it and return false and not do no. And that is kind of how I would do it if I wanted to say, I want this redeem, but I want to make it sure that XYZ can't redeem it. Or in this case, let's just use what I've done. Let's say I make a redeem and I don't want BitGamey to be able to redeem it. I can't stop BitGamey clicking it on Twitch, but I can make it so that if BitGamey does redeem it, it does not for him and it redeems him, refunds back. Can you use C#? Any claimer, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You probably could, but you need another action. So you'd say car. It'd look a bit like this. If user equals that name, then instead of doing nothing, you do your refund action. And this would be like refund. And then what you can use there is Twitch rewards, update redemption status, and just call it cancel. And that'll cancel it, send them the points back. And that's how you'd break from it if you didn't want to use C#. But that'd be two actions. So you'd have your action you're doing, and then your break action. But if you want to use C#, this would do the exact same thing. You can also fulfill it there as well, if you wanted to. Which I think this is actually in my Discord somewhere already. Well, I can share code with you. That's not a problem. I'll put it. Copy. There you go. I'll say it twice. But yeah, if you didn't screenshot it, I put in the stream builds part of my Discord. And you feel free to grab it. If you want to use the code. If not, you use these statements like we said. Either way, completely up to you. Um, wow, I lost track of my thinking then. What were we doing? Sorry. See, see, I don't think it does though. I don't think it does. I think um maybe you did. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Um, maybe I've done something wrong there. But let's have a look. Which one is it? Blinded. It plays to speakers. If I press test, maybe actually then that probably duplicated because I pressed test. Oh, it must be quiet for you though. Maybe that's what I did. I quieted it down for you. Maybe. Anyway. All right. Chill the fuck out. um, I'm still tempted to put them behind bits. I think we were talking. Me and Big Game. We were talking about this one of the last streams I did. But not like 100 bits, 200 bits. I was thinking like 25 bits, stuff like that. You know, have them like 25, 26, 27 sort of bits. Because I still want people to use them, but I also I don't know what the also bit there is. I mean, I could just up the price of them. Fuck you. Um, so I don't know. Like it generally, it's one of them things in it, and everyone must feel this as a streamer, right? Honestly, right? Let me just put my camera a bit more centralized, right? If this were any other streamer, I'd be saying, make them beats, make them beats. And I think like Big Gaming would, right? Because I think me and Big Gaming have the same sort of outlook on things. Like if anyone else would say, yeah, put them behind baits, but because it's our stuff, there's that point where like, do I really want to put them behind baits? I like that people use them. I want people to have fun when they come here. I don't feel like a paywall. Or I could be wrong about Big Gaming, and it could be just like an absolute. uh, it could be wrong. It'd be like, no, people are going to pay for my company. I'm going to open a bottle of pop. You're going to hear the sound as well. It could be loud, so. Does anyone want to guess what flavour pop this is? Give you a little. Yeah, I'll give you a little sneak. Then I did. I give you a sneak. Although the colour's going to give it away, right? I'll show. I'll give you the. I'll show you the colour. No, it's not Lucasade. Same colour, but it's not Lucasade. It's like what? It's like 20 to 10. Don't need that much. I just imagine now anyone who's not British going, what the fuck is Iron Brew? What on earth is Iron Brew? Because I don't know if it's like outside the UK thing. Oh, that's nice. I remember a while ago, this is going back a few years, probably is a few years old, but there was an advert, an Iron Brew advert. Let me see if I can find it. The this one. I don't know if you can actually hear that. I don't think you can. I'm so bad. I'm bad at this streaming malarkey.
So, what are we going to call her?
Fanny. I want to call her Fanny.
We're going to call her Fanny.
Can you call her Fanny?
Can you call her Fanny?
Fanny, eh? I like it. It's unusual, unique.
My mum's a Fanny. Granny was a Fanny. She'll be joining a long line of Fannies.
Aye, it's good to keep up tradition.
Oh, Fanny, you're just like your daddy.
Brilliant. Sorry, people. So we've accomplished nothing so far today. We've done almost an hour 15 stream, and we've done no, which is actually like a typical stream for me. Oh, yeah. Um, right. So, what I really wanted to do today, amongst a few things, was really get the timed VIP stuff fixed. Well, not really fixed, just rewritten. Oh, God.
Bar's Iron Brew, made in Scotland from Garders.
Iron is great. I mean, that was a bit more before my time, so early 80s. Wow. So early 80s. That means it's like. uh, you remember when adverts were black and white? Let's be fair. That's a bad thing to say. There's all thing is, there's always that. Speaking of color TV, there's always that question in there of it's worded in many different ways, but it's always the same sort of thing. It's like it's normally like why was the such as the 1970 snooker final watched by X amount more million people that year than the last year? It's like, oh, because of colour TV, with the first final in colour, or like which sport benefited the most from colour TV? It's always worded differently, but it's always like something along the lines. Um, anyway, so I tried doing a bit this last night. Um, but let's have a look. So refund that number of days. See, why am I doing that? Well, that's fine. I can do that. So I just find int.parse easy to read. I don't know. I know you can actually see sharp because I've seen you code. Obviously, you use Unity, so you do use a bit of C sharp. And again, I'm thinking of I'm gonna get familiar. I'm gonna get familiar with Godot a little bit, just the overlays like that. Basically, my game isn't going to be anything 3D. It's going to be a 2D game where you're literally clicking on things. It's like a menu clicking on things more than alt. That's basically what the overlay is going to look like. Obviously, look prettier, and there'll be logic behind each thing. But yes, I'm going to get used to using Godot for a little bit first. Do something basic. I need to think of a really basic game first and just get that working. And then I'll think of something a bit more what I'm thinking of as an idea. I don't think my game's complicated. I think the logic in the background might be complicated, but I know I can code that. Yeah, I was speaking to Gio, but when I opened it was very intimidating to first open. And I think if Streamerbot's taught me anything, it's you've got to give it some. There's always a learning curve with any program, especially a coding program. But you could thing is you can have a learning curve no matter what. Yeah, you're gonna have that. You open Photoshop. Now it's probably fair to say that in terms of a image editing software, Photoshop is probably the top tier, right? That's probably a fair thing to say, right? Because no matter what, and again with video editing software, like Adobe software is normally going to be the top of its thing. It's why it costs so much. You can't open Adobe and just expect it to be this easy. Yeah. But in terms of apps like Photoshop is still one of the best, if not the best app in what it does, or program in what it actually does. Photo P is basically Photoshop for free. I've never heard of Photo P. So I use Paint.net, right? And that does exactly what I needed to do. Oh, that's quite cool. I love games like this. Let's do it that way. It's a bit glitchy. A bit glitchy that, but so I even have a game like that on my phone. Anyway, I don't know why this isn't working. I'm not annoyed about why this isn't working, to be honest. Um, he's lost. That's a big loss, is that? Seven, 4, 5, 1. I just can't get this to work for some reason. Wow, that loud. It just won't go online. No matter what I'm doing, I can't get online. What if I create a new action? Action switch. Maybe is there a bug in the Stream Deck? My God knows. Yep, latest version Stream Deck. Do you have a Stream Deck? Is it working for you? I mean, I don't know. I'll do some digging in that later. It's although if you're working on an older version of Streamerbot, yeah. See, I'm not. I'm using the alpha. Let me quit Stream Deck. Let's blame that. No, don't blame no. Yeah, blame that. I mean, I'm happy to blame anyone other than me myself. To be fair, as long as I don't have to take the blame. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. We're okay. No worries. Right. I'm going to be right back really quickly. Hello, Tim. Hello. Bongo is a tit. Yeah, Bongo is a tit. He hadn't even been here to say hello either. Like, outright just, you know, not even say hello. Just a prick, right? I know. I know. Oh my god, what's that? Manchester crash out of what? What did they crash out of? Oh, Europe. Oh, Champions League. I think it's not FA Cup this today. What did I say my Super 6 then? Let's have a look. Let's see how many I got my Super 6 for today. Got 4 points. I said 4-1 Bayern and 3-0 Madrid. That's what I said. Well, so who's gone through then? So Bayern and Copenhagen have gone through. Arsenal and PSV. I almost said PSV. Madrid and Napoli. Sociedad and Inter. I mean, that's Atletico and Lazio's group's already set. Who do Newcastle play? Oh, Newcastle. Oh, the PSV. Yeah, Newcastle have to play thingy, don't they? Newcastle have to play AC. And if Newcastle can win and hope that Dortmund can beat PSG, they'll be through. Man City and Leipzig are already through. Oh, if they play each other, that'll be an interesting match. They do. Porto Shakhtar, that'd be a really good game. Well, interesting to watch. And a bit of Lego Sword as well. This was the weirdest Lego ever. And you can't really see it. Let me see if I can just get really close to the camera. You see how there's bevels on it? These bevels here. It's because the pieces connect to each other. It's a blade, it should be a sword. And I know you do Lego. So the pieces, I don't know if you really can see it, but they're all, you see how they're flat? They connect to each other on sides. So they're just like slide in. I think I sent Bongo a picture. Let me see if it was quite weird actually. I can't afford proper Lego. VP, hope you're doing well as well. Sorry. No more chat. Let me see if I can find that picture I sent Bongo. So I'll just open it in browser. So you see here how the pieces interlock. Themselves. No, it's not really real Lego. But as I was saying, I can't afford real Lego. So I've been buying Temu sets. I made this. I can't afford the real thing. This cost me like 3 quid. Took like 3 nights to do, but it was fun 3 nights. This took me a night to do because it's quite a small piece, small one, but it's still fun to do. I've got 2 more sets. I've got that set. I got that set. And this lights up. That moony thing lights up. I keep telling Bongo, if you don't want to do like proper Lego and you didn't want to, you just wanted to buy something that you could. Thing is, it's cheap enough that you can buy it and then just throw it away and not really worry about it because it's a couple of quid. Why is that done that? I shouldn't have done that. Fucking prick. Absolute knob. Come on. Oh god, you broke it. This is what I bought here. £1.39. £56 pieces. Look at this set. 30 quid. It's normally around £10. Minimum order. Look at these, £16. Look at that for a set. Three bags fulls. Come with 3 pieces that you have to put together. There was a really good one. Look at that. It's actually an insane one, that one. Oh, that makes it look a lot bigger, but it's not. Yeah, but it's not too bad sometimes when you're thinking, oh, Which one did I see that I really liked? I bought some of these as well. These have been like quite cool to do, but I probably won't get with that. And these are too small. I can't really do these. I can't bend them right. See, these are ones that I've just built that sword with. These ones. I saw one. It was really cool, and I know it's. I mean, it's 20 quid, and I'm like doing should I? Because at that point, it's not at that point where it's like, oh, I could just throw it away when I'm done. Let me have another search. Let me do another search. Because it was a really cool set as well. It was a really, really cool set. The problem is things go as well in this. Globe. Where the fuck is it? I can't find it now. Oh, this is doing nothing. I can't find it now. I mean, this seems a bit, a bit excessive. It seems like poor taste of a building model, myself personally. Like, let me see if I can see a picture I sent to Bongo. I think I sent a picture of it to Bongo. Street Fighter game. Let's put Street Fighter. Yeah, they must have got rid of it. Maybe it'll be back at some point. I mean, this is what it looked like. I thought it was quite cool, but I thought for 20 quid, if it's small, it's not going to look that good. Also, did anyone see that Discord got a new feature that it won't show on screen? So what has it on my screen now is Discord, but you can't see Discord. So I thought really cool. Well, streamer mode meant it would not show names, but there's a setting. If you go, I'm going to disable streamer mode. Right, look. So you see this? You can see Discord. It's got this here, hide Discord window from screen capture. So now when I put that mode on, disappears. Screen mode off, you can see it. Screen mode off, can't see it. So if you're like me, I'm in a few private chats that you don't want to show publicly. Then, well, that's quite nice. That's quite a nice one. Well, there's quite a few pieces, though, right? Yeah, that takes a bit to build. Right, so looking at Timo, I blame Tim for this. Although Tim's like buggered off now, like, oh, he's looking at knockoff Lego. I don't want to see knockoff Lego. Well, then I can build a thingy from a Lego. That's really cool. Knife holder. Right. Sorry, I really want to get this done so I can put it back on website. I'm going to indoor days. I'm going to return the days. I'm going to work it. Right, so we're going to get user ID. We're going to do a ball to check if they're in the group. And if they're a mod, we're going to say you are. How do I change it? I might just note it here saying. Do we note it? You're moderator. You're a moderator. So you might want to say something else, but I don't want people to touch C#, so. What if? Yeah, I know it's a template. What if we did add, and we did I'm not bothered about adding extra. I'm not really that fussed about adding extra actions. If it means that I don't need to get a person to So basically, this one is what we called. And that goes out for anyone who's watching thinking, oh, I could build something for someone and you want to share things. If you can make it so the person doesn't need to edit C sharp, then you're gonna make your product better. I know it's easy just to put CPH and say, oh, edit this if you want to change the message, but if people don't have it. Basically, I can do this guy. Oh, that's what I did. I just did it there. That's fine. Okay. Anyway, I've just started with a little bit of stomach ache, a bit cramp in my stomach. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Maybe that's why I did. Maybe I disconnected from Twitch for a little while, for a second or so. And that's why that said 15 minutes. Hmm. Oof. So we'll just take a quick break and we'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. Thankfully, didn't throw up. Yeah, I must have restarted because it's even sent to the No, it's fine. It just sometimes I have these moments where I'm actually feeling all right. Mentally all right. Physically better than I have been. Too much I broke. I only had a glass. I am. When you say iron brew, do you actually say it in a Scottish accent as well, or do you just like say it like in your accent, or your mind? Do you when you say iron brew? Do you say iron brew in like the way iron brew is meant to be said, or do you say iron brew? By the way, see, I'm not sure of many words, or I can't think of many where you've got to say it. It's like words that you have to say just in an accent. I want to get you to say that next time on stream. I want to hear that Scottish accent. Can't. I don't have to worry about YouTube because this is a Twitch only thing. But then again, could it be? I mean, you could actually make someone a VIP, right? Like, you won't get the badge, but you could still make someone a VIP in the sense of they have access to commands. That is insane. I didn't even consider it like that. But again, there's still that moderator stuff and stuff in there that I'd have to just wiggle away from. Okay, let's. I'll think about that in another day. User, you are a mod. You cannot redeem this. I'm going to duplicate this to say VIP fail. And this is going to be you are a permanent permanent. I spell permanent. This is where Big Game telling me my spelling is atrocious and just leaves. Like if you can't spell, I'm going. I can't be around this idiot. He just like storms off.
Blinded by the light.
Oh wait, no, I just duplicate the action. Now this is going to say user. You cannot redeem any. And then duplicate this again. Oh, XOS. I mean, I don't mind it. It doesn't actually bother me that much. But there are a few of these keyboard shortcuts I'd like F2 to rename things. Would be nice. Time added, and then add duplicate. New VIP. Right, and they're kind of the 5 output messages. This one. Yo, how you doing? CPH. How are you doing? CPH dot set argument. Oh, good. Then we're going to do days. Yeah, I need to fix that. Just delete that line. Save. My first stream in a while. These last 2 weeks, it's been a tough 2 weeks. I've either been ill or busy, and I just haven't had time to stream at all, or I haven't felt like streaming. Sorry, as you can tell, I'm still not 100%, but hey, I'm plowing on. Yeah, this is what we're doing. So I'm trying to work out the logic a bit better. So we're going to get rid of that so that we don't do the send message in the chat now. Do it here. Permanent VIP. If you're permanent VIP, then you can do it here. We send message a permanent VIP fail. Copy message ID. Here.1 action ID. True. VIP fail. So basically, if they're a VIP, but they're not in the group, then they're not a time VIP, they're a permanent VIP. So like if I had this now, people like Big Gaming would be a permanent VIP. They're not timed, they're not, you know. I mean, I've changed my VIPs a few times, but generally there's some of them that I haven't actually ever removed. Right, some of my first ones. But how do people feel about removing VIPs? Like, I don't want to remove any VIPs, but I'm also in the point where like, I'm also in that point where at the moment I don't want to add any more VIPs, so I'm not really overly thinking it. There's going to be a point I'm going to have to remove people that I don't want to remove. And I think that's where I'm conflicted. I feel like Twitch should just allow you to have as many VIPs as you want. Because basically, here's why Twitch should allow you to have as many VIPs as you want. Because if you're stupid enough to give everybody VIP, then it loses the meaning of what a VIP is. You know, there are people who come here who are not VIP in my channel. There's people who are VIP. There's one mod. But like, if you made everybody one thing, then there'd be no... Yeah, you see, people redeem it, and that's something where you said, like, I'm not giving anyone VIP. If you want it, you're gonna have to watch me and earn it and spend 75k. Which I love them sort of ones. They're the ones where I've been like, I've bought that. I've saved enough to buy that. I've saved enough to buy that. Now, I don't know. Shall we see how close I am? Again, we'll see how close I am. Again, you gotta think it's all about how often the person streams as well. I'm on 9k. So now you should just make me a mod. Just let me mod and just like ban everybody. Then I'll be the only one there. You have to stream first. That's my issue. You're not streaming enough. uh, but yeah, the things that I do enjoy. But yeah, that's it. I think they should make it so you can have unlimited mods. I mean, unlimited VIPs. Or at least if you get to a certain point. because I think the hard limit is 100. Like even for partners, I think the hard limit is 100. You can have 100 VIPs. I've never upgraded that from the beginning. So once you get the first batch of VIPs, I think it's like 20. And I think I'm at that point. Like, I've never had, because it's not done like, oh, else it's done with active chatters. I think the most active chatters I've ever had at any one time is 13. But I would love more VIPs slots and to give people more VIP. But in here as well, sometimes I feel like everyone's VIP sort of thing. Because you think about it, Bit Gamey here all the time, VIP. Moss here a lot of the time, VIP. Generally if you are here all the time, eventually you get VIP. That's kind of how I've done it. Like if you watch and you hang out and you chat a lot, you'll get VIP. Okay, so that's that. Now we can't do list of time VIP. We can't do a count. So what we're going to do, Fanboy, how are we doing? How are we doing? I don't know. I have no idea. I've lost complete track. But did I ever get back to you on that command thing you wanted? Because I have built it. Let me show you it. Where is it? So, let me zoom in. So we have this first action. I know I built it, and then I was like, well, I need Fanboy here so I can explain to him roughly how it works. So we have this first action called add to group / add time. And then we have a reward here called test. And then we have two arguments. This is allow adding, which means if they redeem it once, can they redeem it again and get add time? And this is add time in days. So at the moment, if someone had to redeem test, which I think is still on, I think I haven't turned it off yet, the channel point test, what that will do is it'll run this code, which should be this code. So if we do this, then we do test. So as you see, it says, Terry Darts, you've now got access to a bunch of commands. They run until 1912, which is a week from now, 7 days. And if we look at this, it's added me to this group. Right? Now on your commands, here you can put commands to allowed here. So then anyone who's in that group can use it. And after that, of course, I'm not really bothered about that. So that's how that one works. This action, remove users, will trigger when you start Streamerbot. So when you open your Streamerbot, this will trigger. If you don't ever close or your Streamerbot or shut you down your PC, you could change this to stream started if you wanted to. There is a channel stream online. You could do it there or stream offline. Don't really matter. You could do any of them, but I like Streamerbot started. And what this will do is it will just remove them. Yeah, cool. Oops, a small oops, side your head, say oops, side your head. And then if someone wants to know, they also have access, and it'll say you have access for another 7 days. But again, because I've allowed add-in, if I pressed it again and then did access, it'll say I have access for 14 days. So what I'm going to do is, now I've shown you it, I can now add to export. Export to clipboard. Click the export, close, and then I'll paste it in my Discord in the stream builds section, and I'll tag you in it just so you know where it is in case you want. Oh my god, if I could actually spell, it would be alright. Right, so but I've had the ages, and because I've been streaming, and I haven't been able to catch it or do anything. I might have to do a system where people don't mind me tagging them. I assume if most people in my Discord, they're not going to moan about me pinging them, but I just don't like pinging people in Discord unless I really need to. Because is it just me, right? But don't you just like hate them Discords where they ping you when they go live, they ping you when, you know, they do like an everyone tag when they go live, and everyone tag when they tweet anything. They do like they're doing an everyone tag on a Monday when they're doing and they'll release a schedule, and then they'll say, everyone, I'm going live in an hour, and then ping you again when they go live. It just frustrates me. Well, that's what I try to do in mine. In mine, if you go into rules, there's live streams, which I haven't actually, which I've broken. There's what's the yellow updates. So if I've done something big and I need to disable an update, there's that. And then the giveaways, which I haven't actually done yet. I haven't started running yet, but I do want to. I mean, what I do, I can't show you my Discord because I've got that thing on, but I put all the unimportant ones in groups. So basically, I have a group of Discord servers I look at in a group, and then I have like all the streaming related ones. So in this one, I've got Cinnamon support, SAME, OBS, WebSocket 1, anyone shifting realities, which was VR Flads. Then I've got Nutty's Discord, Hyperate, StreamFX, and Astro in another one because they're like the streaming techie ones. Then I've got some gaming ones in another folder. And then I've got anyone's I've probably ever joined in another one. And like some of these are just like, there's one there with 143 pings. Some of these are ridiculous. But because they're so pingy, I don't notice them. I know there's a way of doing it. But there's a way you can do it so you can just ignore everyone tags. But it'd be nice if it were a bit more like users thingy. Like notifications, is it? Completely ignore everyone tags. Ignore. I feel like I'm just gonna just ignore everyone tags all the time. Steal, VIP steal. This one. I actually don't know. This is when what we'll do is, I don't know if it's from input, it should be from input, it should be from user. It adds, so basically it's when you have one badge, when you pretty much have one VIP badge and you want people to steal it, and it'll go between them. So people can steal a badge. Which again, that might need a rewrite. I might be able to make that a bit cleaner. Well, that's what that does. But today, we're actually doing something similar to what I've just shared with you, to be honest. Is we're playing with a time VIP action, so people can get VIP for a certain amount of time. And again, like what you're doing with your commands, they get VIP and then they'll lose it after a certain amount of time. Or if they're being VIP, gets you access to actions. The only thing I would suggest with this is that if you're going to do VIP actions or commands, is you open up to mods as well, because you can't be mod and VIP. So you kind of straight out excluding mods from being able to ever do these actions. Whereas in your method, anyone can redeem it. So time VIP. So that's what we're doing today. We're looking at this time VIP. So basically, we've done this. So now, this is how we rewrite stuff. We comment everything out and we just slowly add things. What do you mean bull false? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I can do that in one line though, can't I? Yeah, I can do this in one line, right? So basically, int VIPs cut. This does not exist. So this is a count of how many people we have as time VIP. Do you want me to zoom in? Oh yeah. So basically what we need to do is get rid of this. I'm going to say get global. All right, cool. Yeah, I rewrote that, and then when I was doing it, I thought, you know what, I could use this method for my time VIP, and it just do a few things a bit easier. You don't need to set up the. Oh wait, you probably will need to set up the group. Sorry. What I'm going to say is, if you make the channel point and then redeem the action yourself, it'll put you in the group, but it'll also create the group for you based on what I've called it. So you do actually need to actually create the group, if that makes sense. If the group doesn't exist and you try to add someone to a group that doesn't exist, Streamerbot will create the group. But you also need the group to be able to add it to the commands. So whichever you find easier. Oh, I wish I could get. That'd be really handy to get a group count. The users in group count. Yeah. If the group doesn't exist and you try to add someone to a group, it will create a group for you. Look, so we're working. We're going. Why is that in there? Why is that a thingy? Oh, that's why. Does that? Because. Okay. Is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to do? Oh. Okay, let me just think about this. I'm assuming that is because give days is this. And this is going to look at max VIPs. Of course it is. Yep. Okay, so this is why I've been able to stream, because my brain just can't put like bits of logic together properly. I can feel my brain not being able to do it. And it's coming back. I'm getting the logic steps slowly, but it is it is slowly. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Some days. Honestly, some days I just feel super stupid. What? Oh my god, what am I trying to do? The problem is, right, it's not the coding I'm struggling with, it's the logic. If you had to put like in somewhat real terms, like it's like if you want to build a table, you want to build a table, you need a plank of wood like this, you need 4 legs, right? So that's the logic. You're gonna put 1 leg here, 1 leg here, 1 leg here, 1 leg here. And then the coding bit is like how you put it in. So I'm gonna drill a hole and just screw it in. That's the coding bit. The screwing in is like the coding bit. But the logic is I know I need a leg here, 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 and here. And at the moment I can't work out that bit. So until I can work out that bit, I can't work out how to. The logic of what I need to do rather than how I need to do it. See, I feel like I could just pull in an argument and I wouldn't need to get it anywhere. I could still get it. I just don't need to say it there. But you know what? I'm at that point where I don't need to do this either. Right, so we are going to set it. It doesn't really matter. Cut, paste. Because it don't run the action if you don't set it. It's always going to set. Bool. Cut. This is controlling if we're going to allow additions. And then I think I can say bool full equals, and in brackets I can say VIPs equals max VIP question mark single question mark true false. Double quote. Okay, so what's the difference, right? Between, because if I do it up here, I'm sure I do it somewhere. Where do I do it? Here, I do a double question mark. I might ask Nate about that. That's what I'm really curious about. Unless Big Gaming, you know. Yep, calling out a lurker because I'm such a bad streamer. So, right, let me show you. So I'm doing this line here, right? Which is, it's called, I think it's called like a condensed if statement, something like that. So if VIPs equals max VIPs, it's going to equal this. If not, it's going to equal this, right? But here I do a single question mark. If I do two question marks, it doesn't work. Right? Now, in this line here, I'm doing get the int, and then I'm doing a double question mark here, and then I'm saying 0. So my question is, what's the difference between one question mark and two question marks? Let me just try something. This might answer. If this answers my question. Okay, so I think I get what you're saying. Let me see if I can get my head around this, right? But then again, I do have a question mark here as well. So this is saying if this don't exist, so if this is true, then it equals this. If not, it's going to equal this. See, I find this really easy to read, which is weird. However, I only do this because there isn't a native way to do this in Streamerbot. Do you know what I would like this? Because let me just say why I do this, right? Let me just show you, right? If you do a set global or a get global, in Streamerbot points. You can do this, look, default value, right? You see how, so if someone has to do the points command, it check if they had points, and if they didn't have any points, it said 0. You can do a default amount, right? Now, if we look at something like slots, code, like here, where now I'm trying to do the same thing, getting their points. There's no default value. So this is why I do it. Because if I don't do this and they don't have any points, it breaks. The action breaks. Right? So ideally, what I would like is in this action, instead of having to do this, you do something like this. This is what I'd like instead. So this is saying, I want to get this. This is the name. This is a persisted. And then this is the default value. We're saying that if it don't exist, this is the default value. Because that to me is easier to code. But we don't have that at the moment. So you have to do it this way. Which I know you understand what it does and why it does it, but I want to just add context of Streamerbot to it. Which let's because I like to learn things as well. Like string. So if this is true, this is a true false thing in it. The conditional thing is known as a ternary conditional. Evaluates a boolean and returns condition consequence. Yeah. So true or false. Okay, I understand that. Yeah, that's fine. Is this conditional following? Yeah, it's fine. All right. That's what I'm thinking of. Call sending. Do they have that? Do they have that line where it says, if variable is null, then do this. Yeah. So it's somewhat the same, but it's just not. It's like a null checking it. So if this is null, then it's going to equal this. Otherwise, it'll equal this. Okay, so then basically I don't need any of that code there. Okay. Also, I need another action here to say full. I wish I could do. I think can I do switch case with two? Switch case remote conditions. Hmm. Kind of. I know that, but I kind of want to. Hmm. Hmm. What about with and? I have to do if statement. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to do if. The problem is, what conditions do we have here? Because this is my if statement, and I just want to know if I can. Okay, so basically, if we're full and users not in the list, this means we can't have any more VIPs. So we just send a message saying we can't have any more VIPs. Which is fine, right? This is fine. I'm going to just put in place. We'll replace it with an action. And same with this one. I don't want to send messages in the chats, but that's basically what it does. So if it's full, i.e., because you can only have so many VIPs, it means you want to control how many people can be timed VIPs, and this will help you control it. So if you can't have any more VIPs, but you're allowing add in, then what you're saying is that, well, you know what I'm saying. Now, if you actually, I think this is actually really close to where it needs to be. We'll just get rid of everything. If user is in the list, see, I don't need to do that. I could do this so many different ways, couldn't I? Anyone got any suggestions anyway? Because, I'm still open to suggestions. Oh my god. Sorry. I'll just do that. I'll do this. It's just much easier. It wasn't the zoom, it was the follow that was breaking it, I think. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to think of a way to do this which is easier. Because the thing is, yeah, there's two things I want to achieve here on my current train of thought. Is one, I don't want to have the user edit the C#. If a user doesn't have to touch C#, it is better. And while this is actually fairly simple C#, because all you'll be doing is changing this. You don't even have to change these strings. While this is simple C#, it's only simple because I understand it. For people that don't understand it, it may not be so simple. And this is a discussion I've had many a time with people who are making stuff and sharing things in like Discord and examples. Or people ask me about how to build things to share. I always have the same thing of some of the key things is if you don't have to let the user edit the C#, the better. Would that make sense? If the user doesn't have to edit the C#, the better. Because again, it's confusing. Not everyone is going to be a coding whiz. Not everyone is going to have my level of experience. Like I'm not a whiz, but I'm confident with it. And then you get people who are like, well, I can edit code, but after that, I'm. And then you get people who are like, no, I can't touch code. Can't touch code. Nope. You say, as long as you keep it as a string, what's a string? Don't know a string. You get people at that sort of level. Which I'm not criticizing, I'm generally not. And it sounds like I'm moaning. But there's sort of level you get. That's just the nature of the game. You know? I mean, I've given support to some people who struggle to do even the most basic thing. How they've started streaming is beyond me. Some people who I've helped in the past, how they've managed to actually download OBS and create a scene and add a camera is beyond me. How they've been managed to turn their PC on is beyond me. And I shit you not, that is the level of people we've dealt with. How some people manage to stream, I have no idea. I'm not like a knob about it, but I generally think people need to should know a little bit about what's going off while they're streaming. Doesn't it not bother you that, do you not, people that like, do not bother that you've no idea really what's going off, you're just like, oh yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't touch out on my stream. I just press go live, and that's a struggle. Like for me, I want to know. Okay, so what's this? What's that? What's this? Like, do you not? Again, my PC. I use my PC for everything. I do banking on my PC. I do all sorts on my PC. I want to know what's going off. Entitled people, yes. And tell people is one of the reasons why none of my stuff's paid. And I know that sounds bad, but it generally is. And I'm a little bit of a pushover as well. So if, if someone, let's say, what I've done recently is in my Discord, subs, VIPs, and level 2 Patreons all get access to the testing area. So that's because I wanted someone to. I want there to be some perks of, supporting me. But on the flip side of that, if someone had to somewhat demand, or let's say, can I have access to this, or I'd give them it. I wouldn't say no, you can't have access because you aren't giving me enough money. Which sort of like ruins the thing of being a perk. But I'm not much of a pushover that I'll do that. Don't get me wrong. There's people I would do that for in a heartbeat. People, who are polite and nice. And it's like, this is how it is, Because again, I would still rather have things tested. So while no one is like a tested by force sort of thing. You're paying for access to them if you want to. People are, supporting me for access, and VIPs, I have access because to VIPs. So no one's an actual tester. Which we tried doing that in the extension Discord, having testers, but they still want testers. That people would test you say, oh, well, we've got some tests. If you want to be a tester, you can get to this role, you get the tester role, then you'll see the accent. And I'll be like, all right. And then they'll get the thing they wanted, and then they'd fuck off and you never see them again. People weren't, and there were so many testers, people with the testers role in the extension Discord, and they just didn't test, and nobody really tested anything. They're a bit frustrating that, because again, that's what really struggled me in the start when I was building things. Like when I was building my first few bits and my point system games, there was just no one around to test them. Yeah, you can't avoid that. So if someone's willing to test now, I kind of just say, you willing to test? Because in the end, I give the product away for free anyway. But the same. If I keep going with this streaming, so I keep doing what I want to do with streamers like that, maybe this time next year I'll have a proper, set of testers who want to test my stuff and stuff like that. I mean, I know that sounds really bad. Like I'm moaning at everybody, like, no, you were testing. So I'm not. I'm just sort of like saying, you'll tell me I need to be more proactive on myself and give myself a bit more credit. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. While there's just me and you here. I sort a few things out, and I could be a decent streamer. I could have a good stream. I could be a 20 viewer streamer, if not more. You know, I'm a nice guy, am I? My worry with streaming. My thing with streaming is I always worry that I'm boring because I don't game on stream. Well, I do game sometimes, but generally because my stream is normally this sort of stuff or me just talking about random shit. um, why did that duplicate? That's odd. I don't know why that duplicate. But because I say that's my biggest insecurity. You know, it used to be my camera, my mic being bad, which now it's not. It used to be my face. Like my face used to make me feel insecure, which now it don't. I'm just kind of got used to that. This is how I look. You know. But the thing is, I enjoy your stream because I enjoy this sort of stuff. But you know, I can. uh, but I can go on Twitch now, right? And it's really working. So you got John, you got Irish John. I mean, game dev is slightly different to what I'm doing, but it's still coding. So for me, it's like I know there's a community out there for coding. It's just finding it. There are people who want to watch coding and enjoy coding. You just need to find it. And it's not on at the moment, but there's normally a really cool guy called Suits, and he games, but he normally sits around one viewer. And it's like, I assumed he would be. We won't watch his stream. We'll just see this content. We'll just like, hey, well, look, I'm John.
Of course, every
See like this.
Posts a picture of his
View him,
which is fantastic.
And then I can put my camera bottom right like this. I'm like, yeah. So this is, and I'm just like, just do all this all stream. No one will know that I'm overlaid. You just cannot tell at all. You never knew. See, it's me. It's not actually. It's me. Who knew? See, perfect. Yeah, I'm making this real cool game called Rise of Pies. Ricey. It does actually look really cool as Rise of Piracy. Because I remember as a kid, sorry, just to divert again on the rant. This is one thing I do. I don't know how much people like that sort of thing, because I can be talking about one thing and then I can quickly divert because that's just how my brain works. In this game, as a kid, Pirates of the Caribbean. Like this what top tier. Do it. Then let's do some sailing. And you do sailing like this. This is a pirate ship as well. This is just super cool to me. There's a really cool storyline to it and everything. But I got to a point where I got stuck. I think I was using cheats at that point. But yeah, that was a really cool game. I can actually give it on a PC again, so I might download it and play it on stream at some point. But yeah, that was a really cool game. Doesn't want to do with far-fetched missions, but you'd be like it. No worries. How do I do this? How do I do this? What way do I do this? We're going to say that the error message is this, and error code is this. We could do error codes and then just return it. Do user error code. That's how I might do it. So that's mod file, new VIP. That's the no adding allowed. But we might call this as an edit, call this action fail. Which means I could actually do it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. Again, I don't need. Okay, so this is action fail. Let's copy this ID and go back to this. Sorry, I'm bouncing again. Right, then we're going to do cph.set argument. Variable name is going to be error code. Do you know what? I might release this with some code which shows the C# way of doing it. I know that sounds really stupid, but I need an example of how to do this because I use error codes. So this is, we can assume this is going to say user first, but then I can add my own spacing anyway, and we can say you are a moderator. You can yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to copy this and put this here. This we don't need this actually. Let's say I only need this because it's the only thing I'm adding. And it's error code 2. Right? Is everybody following so far? Is everybody following? We And if you ever add it so that you had people who redeemed it like 7-8 times, and that they'd use it all up, and it's going to take them like 3 months to get through, then just turn up, and then make it more expensive, or turn off. That's the worst thing sometimes about building things, right? Is trying to get all the use cases or the scenarios sort of thing. Because like this, how many scenarios are there? Okay. There's a moderator redeems it. Okay, let's deal with that. Because a mod can't be a VIP, so we need to deal with a mod redeeming it. Right. Next is someone who you class maybe as a permanent VIP. So someone who will never be a time VIP. They'll always be VIP. Again, that's optional. You don't need to have permanent VIPs, but some people will. Again, another scenario. So we dealt with them. If people are VIP but they're not in the list, then we're going to assume that they're a permanent VIP. Therefore, thingy. Right. Next, we've got to think of if we've said if we can't add in more VIPs, i.e., the list is full. That's the next scenario we need to deal with, which is what we're dealing with now. Right. First format. And go down. So these are people that are not on the list. Bear in mind, if they're not on the list, they're going to be a new VIP. This again is a failure action because we're not allowing additions. Which means this is error code 5. Oh, is that right? No, that's 4. Sorry, I got really confused then. And if they're not in the list, then we're just going to add them. But again, we've already covered if they're full, so we don't need to worry about full here. Because they're not full, we can just add them. This is 5. You're already VIP. I want to make sure that I'm not I don't think I am, but yeah. So that's just most spoke in YouTube. That's it. I only get a message in Twitch and I get a new YouTube message, but I haven't got one yet, so I assume that nobody's trying YouTube. Oh my god, how many lobs did he send? Sorry, I'm just looking at some. I have no idea. I'm not reading that. I don't know. Obviously, what I said anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, so that's on that. Right. Now, I think there are all the errors. Cool. So, where's the add? Oh, that's why. We're going to do that. All we need to do is cph.user. And what do we call this group? Time VIPs. I should actually compile. Now, I want to know if something is working. Right now, let's just follow the logic a little bit better. So we're okay up to this point. So then what we're doing, we're going to get user var array by ID. We're going to get date expire equals current date plus number of days. So this is adding. So which means, yeah, which is right, because you're going to buy another 7 days, so you can add 7 days. And then we're going to set Twitch user var by That's interesting. That is really interesting. That is really an interesting question. I'm gonna try some. Sorry, people. I'm gonna try some. Okay. I'm gonna delete straight after those. Let's put it in here. You can delete all these. You compile. Yeah, I don't know about this. Because what's my user ID? Does anyone know my user ID? Anyone? That's YouTube. Look, I'm not here for your sass. How are you doing? How are you doing? I don't know what Banff is actually. I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm gonna have to Google it. Let's cook it off stream because I just don't trust it at all. The fuck? I'm not sure if I understand. No, I get it. Okay. I had to find there was a lot of different things that were confusing when googling Banff. Okay, I need to fix that. Three and dual bot equals through string user equals. What does it equal? Okay, we'll do BAMF. Okay, so that's just covering the basics there. And that's covering them. Actually, I don't even need that. It means I don't need bots. All right, so I'm just trying something in my head. Get current date now. I'm going to set the date. It doesn't matter how. I'm going to set it like that. which is fine, right? 12. Oh my god, what an idiot. No one noticed that, DJ. None of you noticed that. Number days. Oh, that's why it's there. Okay, I'm just going to hardcode this to 3. Delete this so I don't need it. I want to see if what I'm doing actually works. Because that's what it does. It returns a different value because the subs can have more. That's why that does that. Then I'm going to save it. Then I'm going to say cph equals set argument expire date is text. Let me just call this text expire actually. That's what it is. Right, and then we're going to do cph dot. Then we'll go to cph segments. Are we finding streaming on Twitch as also, Warner? So just for curiosity, if we test this trigger, you'd have to wait 4 hours for chat messages. Expiry date, it pulls this, right? Which is fine. Now, this is what I want to know. If I send a message like this, right? So we're going to do text expire. Which actions are those? I mean, might be able to. I mean, I'm sure you can work it out because you're smart enough. You're plenty smart enough. But if there's any that you're actually quite a bit like, I'm not sure what the variable or whatever this is or how they work. Let me just do this. Let me just do some like equals. And then what I want to do is I want to take this date like this. Paste it. And do this. I didn't hold. Oh my fucking god, that worked. That actually worked. I didn't know if that would work, but that is insane. This makes stuff so much easier. Oh, what's for dinner? Chicken nuggets. See, This is when we work out what type of parent Haunter is. This is when we all judge him. So if it's something nice like chicken nuggets and pizza, we're like, yeah. But if it's salad, we're gonna be like, ooh. Don't worry, I won't actually judge you to your face. I mean, I'll judge you silently behind your back, obviously. But that is what I do, silently. And Fanboy, don't worry about being quiet. As long as you're here, that's all I care about. And my eyes itchy as fuck. 1 minute. Oh, you can't really tell. It's fine. Okay, so what does this mean? What does this mean? It means you can say however you can say the date however you want. Easily. This is insane. This is insane. You know, I knew it worked for time and date when you did time or did date in Streamerbot. But the fact it works for any variable you create, you can format almost any variable. That is insane. That's insane. Nathan, how you doing? Yeah, it did break. Something must have broke at some point in my stream. So you have a question about the sub-action if else. Go on. Go on. Oh my God, I can't believe that this actually works. I'm actually a bit like blown back. This is the great thing about Streamerbot, that there's no reason why it shouldn't have worked, but I've never ever considered it as working. In a Twitch send message, we use raw input. Correct. Raw input is the message. But okay, this is quite easy to explain. Actually, let me try to do it this way. Oh. I'm going to try to do it this way because I've seen people do this online and I'm really impressed with his skills. So I'm wanting to try and learn how to write. Try write in Paint. This won't go well, and then I'll switch over to Streamerbot and tell you properly. But because I want to try do this, I'm going to try do this. Right? So when we want to send a message in Twitch or anything else, we use variables, which which are like this. We do percent var percent, right? That's what we do. That's easy. We understand that bit. Now, when you're using an if statement, we're going to say if, and basically this first box, it knows that this first box is a variable. So that's why we don't use that. That's why we don't use it. Because it knows it's a variable, that's why you don't need to put the things in. So because this first box is a variable already, you don't need the percent signs. So for example, this is a variable. It doesn't need it. This here is a variable. This is running action ID. It doesn't need the percent signs because it knows it's a variable, as opposed to when you send it out in a message and you use percent, variable name, percent. It's the same as if you do on the core logic globals, set. If you want to set the variable to a argument, you don't need to use a percent. So I could set, variable name AAA to, raw input, for example, and it would know that it's raw input. It knows it's a variable. That's why it's added these things. But if I change this to the value of raw input, it just sets it like this. And that's basically why it's done. Oh, that's quite cool. That's quite cool. I don't know what this is. I'm just gone down a little bit of a rabbit hole. Yeah, actually, I do actually like the new Zoom on 4 script. Terry dots. Terry dots. Cool. Mm-hmm. When it works, I don't have to mess about each time I want to use it. So, based on my newfound knowledge, that is insane. Oh, that is so insane. I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't work that way, but there's no reason why it should have worked. Really, no reason. But that's still insane. Really is. Why am I so blown by this? Anyway, right, let's just go down this one line at a time. We're going to get the day, add the time. We're going to set the date by. I mean, I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to send it straight. I can just get it. That's the thing. Now I know what I can do with it. It's insane. I can just set it. I don't need to add. Oops, I don't need that either. I don't need to do this either. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to do cph.set argument because the text expired date will. This is really cool. This is actually insanely cool. I'm not even going to lie to you. This is actually really cool. Sorry. Is it any different to this or that? I don't know about that. Wait, I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't have worked, but in my head, I'm just like, oh my god, that actually works. And it's like, my mind then. It's actually, I don't know why I'm that like, oh wow, that's amazing. I never knew that. If a variable is a set thing, like you get a time or date from somewhere, that is insane. That is insane. That's not really explained that properly on the wiki. I don't know why I found this so like in my head, but it fucking is. That's fine. We run action ID, we send it bush, gone. This is where we need to kind of do the same thing. Here. We don't need to get the date. We're just going to say that current date equals date time now, right? Because I want. It's text expired don't exist. That's fine. Oh my god, this is gonna. Oh my god, fathers. I've had my mind blown tonight, and I don't know why. But this is something that's it's never. It's something I've known in Streamerbot, but it's never really occurred to me that it could be used in this way. And it's bizarre. So before, I was doing all this weird shit of getting the date in a certain format. Because you got to think, I'm doing the time VIP here, and we're adding X number of days. And bear in mind, people can add more and more days. So they could get like 3 months of VIP. Anyway. And then I came across something. So let me show you this code. So this code gets current date. Don't need user. I don't think I have a user now, do I? Yeah. It gets the current date and all this VIP. It's going to add 3 days to it. Then what it's doing is it's saving it. We don't even need to save it to string like that. Just need to save it now. It doesn't even matter. And I'm going to set it. Now this is how I done it before. I was set it to a string and format it this way. If we save it. And then what this does is then, let me zoom in. We're going to do text expire equals expire date, and then we're going to do expire dates colon mmdd. And then when we run this, when we actually run this, it sends it. So that's sort of like formatting we do on what you can do on date time. You can actually do on any variable. And I don't know why that didn't occur to me. If it's a time and date, if it's actually a date time variable, like it is, it will work on any variable. Like, how did that not occur to me? Like, I don't know how that never really occurred to me. Like, I knew you could do time and date. I knew you had the date one and the time one that's explained on the wiki. But doing it on any variable, I just thought that was something he added to the time date variable himself.
Blinded by the light.
See, like here, wait, saying here, okay, I thought tip amount could have done this. Similar. None of this really. That's horrible. I cannot actually see that. You prick. Absolute trolls. Like, how did. Like, I get it, and it makes sense, and logically it makes sense. I get it. But it was in moments where I had this bit of information, and I had this bit of information, and I just couldn't put the two bits of information together. You can create your own arguments. Arguments have formatting. Together, then you custom arguments will have formatting, and the two just didn't go together. Because I assume this bit was just something unique to the time one that Nate did. Like, again, is that clear on the documentation? Maybe not. Maybe it could do with a line underneath saying this includes custom verbals, arguments, as long as they somewhat fit this standard notation sort of thing. Because I assume that won't work. This text expire won't be able to do it because, well, it just won't. I mean, I don't know. It just, again, never occurred to me. Never occurred to me. And you're just saying yes, and I'm not sure what you're saying yes to. I forgot that, but I think I'm not really familiar with this system. I'm familiar with this system. Dell and VT. How are you doing? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, that's not working. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that one. Yeah, it must do. It must do. But it's one of them weird things, though, isn't it? You know, when you use Streamer for so long, you somewhat overlook the obvious of what it can actually do, and like the fact that that worked has been like that just makes my life a little bit easier for things. Cat on me. Well, fun fact: I'm allergic to cats. Um, I mean, I don't know if it's a fun fact or not, but it's just a fact. But yeah, I'm allergic to cats. Um, didn't say it was funny. Didn't say it was funny. Said it was fun. It's not funny. It's fun. Fun fact. It's like another fun fact. It does. It does change color. This does change color according to chatters. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? It's also like on a 5 second cooldown, so it don't flash or so like that's why. So on blue now, on yellow, might be lower than 5 seconds, might be something a bit less, might be like 3 seconds. But just like if I get two messages roughly at the same time, it don't like flash or crash or like that. What did I want to do then? New VIP, copy action ID. One action by ID. I don't know if it's an oversight or whatever, but the text predictor for the C# methods never puts the colon at the end, the semicolon at the end, and it drives me nuts. The next thing we need to do also here is that a yes, it annoys you too, or yes, it don't do it? Yes, you know, you think I'm amazing. uh, what can I say? Oh my god, I'm paywalling that. I am paywalling that. 1,000 bits. Fuck you all. Uh,
Blinded by the light.
I wasn't really looking. So fuck you. All right, yeah, great. No input. No input now. No input. Can't see up. It's got a bit gamey. Oh my god, you're such a prick. You are such a prick. It is unreal. Max VIP. Yeah, the big game had to try 6 times for it to work, but you know, we don't count them. Blinded by the light. You can see now. Um, that's just a code pen that I edited and I threw bits together with it. Um, but yeah, again, don't put the semicolon. I feel like
Blinded by the light.
yeah, you now can actually send it which ones that don't actually do anything. But you've got access to them. Yeah, that don't work. Mm. Yep, hyper content. Four times better than super content. 10 times better than normal content, but not as good as a max content. I mean, let's have a look. Let's have a look what actually said. Let's have a look. Did some stream, but if oh, you have to say what you know. Um, Okay. Okay, so, wow, it's gonna be all day, but I think I've rewritten this action. I think it's gonna be all day, but I think it's gonna be all stream, all 4 hour stream. I think I've finally written one action. Right. So let me see. Time added. So we're going to go user. You have increased your time to. Again, if you want to get the number of days, then you got to look through my old videos. Oh my god, I can't hear it. That's why I thought it went fine. I tell you what. Might do a channel goal that I tried. That was world record at one point, right? With this, right? Let me just open it up, just so you can all see it. (15 minutes 19:56). At one point was the world record. Right now, if we go to speedrun, just to show you how. I'm getting down to 14 minutes 3. That was my best. 7 minutes now. That was 3 years ago. So tomorrow is someone who I know. I think I've heard it before. He does all sorts of games. Rooms. I'm sure I've heard this guy though. I'm sure I've heard Dr. Mario. I mean, I know it's a game, but I mean, as the fuck that for now. I tell you what, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna do. There you go. There you go. Giving you a chance to do it. Giving you the chance. I should have this question. If we do it before the end of the year, then I'll do an extra hour. It's going to be hard to do anyway. 5 hours of this is going to be absolutely wrecking. But I'll give it a go. I promise. There you go. There's the laydown, right? I'll try to stream as much as I can. What I could do with is having the code return the number of days, number of increased. And that's what I could do it. It is. So the 12th. Well, yeah. Do it like that. Right. Okay. And now we should do error code. No, not code. What did I say? Error. Error. What did I call it? Blanking. Message. I thought it was message, but then it was like not playing in my head. Go on. Go on. Mention it in discussions. Right. I'm going to do that differently when it comes to actually releasing it. I'm going to show how to use error codes. It's so doing it. Right, so let's do a quick testaroonie, I think, for what I've done so far. I don't want to add more to it though. Yeah, it was literally just an old channel point that changed.
Hey everybody, I'm here to show you today an extension that we've created for Streamerbot. I know everybody's seen in maybe your chat or other people's chat where people come in and want to be noticed because it's their birthday. And I mean, who doesn't want to be noticed, right? So we've created a way to allow users to get noticed.
He definitely. I mean, I think the video's good, but he definitely didn't script that video. He definitely didn't script that video, didn't Gowman? Yeah, definitely didn't script it at all. But who's got time for scripting? Okay, I'm going to enable temp VIP. Have I ever seen Gowman's like real face? Or is it more, have you ever seen a Gowman stream? Sort of like open question. Like I've seen Gowman's real face, yes. If that were your question. Have you seen Gowman's stream? Yes, I've seen Gowman's stream. If it were more sarcastic, then yeah, he's a prick. But yes, I've seen his real face. I saw him when he went to visit Life because he don't live that far away from Life. And I don't know why I've made. I just thought about this, but you can imagine. Thing is, alright. Do you know what's really funny in my head? Is that it's arranged to meet Life, right? And they're going, oh, we'll meet, outside train station or whatever. And Gowman's seen Life, but Life don't know what Gowman looks like. So I imagine like Gowman just sitting next to Life, knowing that I'm sat next to you, and Life would been like, I'm waiting for someone. I don't know why I made that find that funny, but it is. It's funny. It's a funny thought in my head. A bit like that scene out of Office, where Steve Carell's character Michael is speaking to Will Ferrell's character. A bit like that. Like, yeah, I'm planning to meet someone. Yeah, me too. Don't know what he looks like though, so. That'd be a brilliant like meme, wouldn't it? Like when two VTubers meet, when two VTubers plan to meet each other. And it's just that like scene. If you do it in a channel that's not here. I'm going to take it off you in a minute. Why did it send twice? Where's the second message? Is the second message like in my this one? Yeah. So I'm gonna get it out of my main bot just cause. No, but give me that shouldn't work. But give me broken it. Right, so serving clients, right, settings, groups. Okay. Close that. Serving client settings. Time VIP. So it didn't add Big Gamer, which is good. I think this one works the way it should have done. How would I do this? What's the easiest way to do this? Well, it did say you are permanent, you cannot redeem this. And you probably wouldn't know it, but you should have got your points back as well. I think. Yeah. Yeah, you should have got your points back. The temporary VIP. Gosh. Oh. So that's that. I need a mod to do it. Yeah, you Fowler's will add time because he's not a permanent VIP. But you can try again. Yeah, you should get a refund. Oh my god, can we just go live? Can we mute the stream? No, I'm subbing to myself with my bot account. The main thing is because I have Prime, and then my parents have Prime, so this one's connected to my parents' Prime. So 402. Yeah, that refunded. That's fine. At least I know refund works. Immediate refund. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So refund works for mods for VIPs. So now we'll change this to false. And just to be, if Farless, if you want to redeem it again, it should now refund you. Like give you an immediate refund, and it should say something like, we get a message in chat saying you can't add time. Wait. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's probably right, actually. Is that right? Let me just follow that logic. Well, if you paid attention to my Discord, you would, wouldn't you? Okay, you are permanent VIP. You cannot delete, redeem this. That's a permanent one. That's what it should have said. Oh, that's right. I don't want to say you're already a VIP. And what's even worse is my stream crashed. So it actually I don't get notified when people leave my server, but I do see when people do leave because they go white. Because I'm that sort of dick. Should get notified when they leave so that I can just curse them. Oh, what a break! Oh, that is so toxic. Oh, you prick. To be fair, I missed a crash. Farley's a prick. You're not a prick, James. You're awesome. And he knows what he did. He knows what he did. And he's not even sorry because he really shouldn't be sorry because I'd do the exact same thing and I'd find it funny. But oh, what a prick! Absolute prick. Don't want to do that. True. Okay. Okay, so this kind of works. Oh, what did I do? I don't even know what I did. That's the worst thing now. And what's even worse is my stream crashed. So it actually can't hear it. And what's even worse is my stream crashed. So it actually yeah, I went out, man. I was gone. He definitely lowered the brightness. So, okay, so basically, what we want to do is we want to. You said this is an argument.
Let me reintroduce you.
Is added. Then I want to do some math about the current number of days we have. Which will be done here. I think what we're doing We need to work out how many days away this is. Okay. So basically, what I need to do is a method up here. I'm going to say, all right. Int days of days access. Need a better name for that. But basically, we need to do date, time. Sega is back and Bongo is a twat. Don't really rhyme. So this is I think we have a different definition of the word rhyming. Oh my god. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do here. Because I think I want to set a couple of arguments. I want to know how many days they had, how many days, we know how many games we're going to get, and how many days I've got now. So there's two arguments we need. We set them both, which is great. But basically, just know that we need to know what today's date is and now the new date. So all we need is the most of that's in the Discord. My my recap. It's in the updates channel. So, from a viewing sense, I watched 281 hours. $281 of Andy Lipper, 308 of Thingy, 326 of Retro Stew, 200 of Bongo, 277 of Nina. This is mostly lurking, is Nina. And I just don't think live streamed that much this year. Honestly, it felt like I hadn't streamed that much. I had Bongo too, yeah. Piece of Bongo! Bongo, you knob! Why are you so mean to me? Yeah, it's... And what's even worse is my stream crashed. So it actually... Yeah, that means he's got Chatterino open, doesn't it? I mean, he's lurking. Should we call him? He's lurking. Oh, he's lurking, yeah. I called him out for that. Get a bow. Return true. Okay, so basically, I'm going to say did I correct it before you did it? I thought it was a method. We don't need a semicolon. It compiles now. That's why I said, did I do it? Did I change it before you said it? Oh my god! Why are you being a prick? You know, if you spent less time being a prick, you know, you spent more time. You spent more time finding bugs than you did being a prick. You know, we wouldn't have a situation now, would we? I mean, uh, told you. Giving everyone for her money. You streaming tonight, Garman? Are you streaming or are you giving it a miss? And if you are streaming, what are you streaming? This is when it don't work. When I try to do something, then it don't work. It's gonna
Do need to open the box, actually.
Oh, sorry.
What you? No! No! Ryan! Oh my god!
Run, Garman. Run.
Damn it, Ryan!
Pro gamer there.
Oh no!
But maybe not. It's funny how like pro gamer, and then he got attacked. I thought he got away with it. Like I'm there watching thinking, oh, he's got away with this. His move, it's a funny moment. He's got away with it. Nope, he got. You want to kill? Yeah. Game's a game. Player's gonna play. Okay, so then we're gonna do here. We're gonna do because we just want to set the arguments here. Days left. No, days access. We'll call it. No, don't call it that. It doesn't really matter what it's called. I thought WebMage knew what he looked like as well. I'm sure WebMage told me he knows what he looked like. I'm sure. See, I think that's maybe where WebMage knows you from. What happens when we Google? What happens if we Google you? See, this is what Galvin looks like. See, look, Galvin. And his name is David. um, I'm actually worried that I'm assuming images isn't going to bring a picture of you up, but it does actually bring you up, but not an actual real life picture of you. And the odd thing is, won't find you either through your real name, because there's probably a ton of people with your name. But, I mean, I'm sure with enough digging, I might be able to find you, but it would have to border almost like on stalker level digging, and yeah, I ain't got time for that. Um, so okay, okay. So basically, doing that, we'll do that. I think this is the code we need. I mean, it might be able to write it better, but so today equals data name target. No, we don't need to do that. And then I already do the.
Let me reintroduce it.
Oh, what was this one? Oh, that one might not work because it's alive. That one. I don't know why that one didn't work. Oh, that was the wrong link, fellas. You need a share link. No, you're just using the wrong links. To be fair, YouTube's changed the link structure 3 times since I released this first time.
So you got somebody in chat that seems a little sus? Well, in this video, I'm going to show you how to ban that imposter Among Us style.
That little face zoom.
So first, what you're going to want to do is you want to grab the zip file from the download link that I've posted below in the bottom of this video.
Oh, that was Gavin. What did it like? Best be Andy.
So I can move anywhere in the room. My face tracking's a little bit off though, and I think it's because I put my computer to sleep and didn't restart it. So the tracking's a bit janky today. This morning there, why is the moon out? The moon's always out. I'm always watching. Yayo knows all about that. You know when he's showering and that, and I'm like, hey, Yayo's having a shower again. Hey, you've left your window open. I can see you. Oi, oi. Getting dirty, getting busy with the fizzy. Oi, oi. It's wonderful time, isn't it, mate?
Oh no, that is just a general Andy stream. To be fair, he is a fucking idiot. Genuinely. Okay. I don't need to know if this works, to be honest. I can't redeem it. Oh, you should try. I don't know what it says because I can't really see, but I assume.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Valez, can you redeem Time VIP again? Thank you. I want to see if it's worked out the days. So 24th should be. Well, it's not actually 2. You must have done it first. It'd be 13, 21 days. Wow. $42. How is it working out 40 fucking 2? Is added. Is that actually right? It's added 2 weeks. It's added 21 twice. 3 times. No, 21 twice. Yeah, 2 weeks. Okay. Maybe that's right then. But it should be. Maybe it is right. I'll have to do some more playing about with that to make sure that number is right, because people are complaining that number's wrong. Then we will need to do this one next. This is the next one just to check. Basically, what I can do here is create a command. Basically, if you're not in the time VIP, you're not going to be able to use it. It's just ignore you. I'm going to do VIP is group. We'll put in the group timed VIP. Okay.